All right, brothers and sisters, hermanas y hermanos. It's time for Rauta Beyond game stream with the Ghost of Tsushima and some beer. Since there is no audience and I'm just talking to myself, let's get it on with it. It seems I'm like dropping my items on the floor while trying to get this game going on. Seems like I left off in a kind of a middle of some new mission. So let's see what this is all about. All right. Oh yeah, now I remember actually the mission, which was pretty much ready to get on here. So there was this lady who got ambushed, or kind of a setup. Alrighty, let's take another mission while we are at it. I'm very intrigued to pursue this mythic quest, but then again, I always want to see these undiscovered locations, because sometimes they are not missions at all. Or it was just a camp. I think I'm gonna head back to this mission which is nearby. So welcome to the stream, and barely starting to get into the game. In case there are enough people around, it's gonna be talking metal and drinking beer, as well as gaming. Hello Ishimura, how are you, my Scotty friend? I hope you're fine despite all these exceptional things. Like mentioned with the stream invite, if you want to call it that, it's gonna be quite a few hours today for the stream. After all, it's like I can stay up quite late today. No early wake-up call, so I'm expecting some 4-5 hours. I don't expect you to hang on for that long, obviously, but well, as long as you see suitable for you, let's do it.
Tsushimaの民に対する侮辱だ。犯人を知らぬか。
So goddamn asshole has been killing them foxes.
猛虎だ。奴らの所業か。
Hello, Kari. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having some beers after your Nice.
腕試しといくぞ。
Deadlift today. Yeah, this is how games look in 2020. This is actually one of the better looking game of today. You can expect some samurai action. Lots of blood and lots of blood and violence. You kill the fox, and you fight me. This is the deal. Let's end his suffering. Hello, Sunny Einen. What up? What's up? Today is shining criticism, as well as playing the game, little workout, some beers, and morjes, Jorga Tur. Today we're doing some samurai business. Alright, nice little fox. Lead me to the path of vengeance. Yay, a fox couple. Now, in case you're wondering what the hell are these foxes doing in a samurai game, well, they play a big part in Japanese culture. What I learned, because I kind of had to read about that, is that these foxes are related to their kind of a good deities. So basically these foxes are sort of godlike beings, or avatars of these gods, as much as I could anyway understand about it. That's why they are called Inari. So they're basically good creatures in this game, and through these foxes you will, yes, spirit guides, and you will find these shrines through these foxes, which then again help you nasty little wolf. Good thing with these wolves is that they always kind of yield these predator hides, which are then again very useful. Oh man, I didn't want them to hurt me with those arrows because they're breaking my breaking my ghost pattern stuff here. One swift archer indeed. So some good killing here. Seems like we killed enough Mongols. Where are you, enemies? Come here and I will finish you off. Time you meet your maker. What I'm actually drinking today is very dark black beer actually. Some kind of a coffee and vanilla tasting imperial stout. Very fitting for the mood today. So I hope you guys, wherever you are also having some good beverages or some good snacks or whatever you prefer. Alright, time for some upgrades. Yeah, these foxes are just adorable and they are your friends basically. Yes, Kari, it is. Look at this fox. Now you pet it, it's your friend. So cute. Yeah, very nice foxes. They're the best creatures in this game. And yeah, Kari, you're absolutely right. Coffee Imperial Stout, brilliant. This is actually one of those Mikkeller brews. My plan is to have a few beers. I don't know how many. Depends how many I get to drink while gaming, but a few beers during the evening and then just enjoy gaming and talking to you a lot. Yes, Sunny Island. Foxes are great. They actually, every now and then, I get to see real foxes nearby where I live, but they are not as beautiful as these foxes here because they have that disease. I don't know what it's called in English, but that copy, which makes their kind of lose their hair and they look really badly diseased. Yes, you're absolutely right, Niflungr. I have some whiskey right, like some 50 centimeters from me. Alright, Jorgatur, I really didn't know about that human form thing. Now we get some new sword kit. Oh, this is very cool looking. Let's equip this blue-white sword kit. It really fits the theme here. Sorry, Saniainen, what depends? I mean, you mean how many drinks I'm gonna have or how many beers I'm gonna have? Well, maybe. Blue and white. What did I say then? Oh, yeah. You were just referring the Finnish factor in the game. Yeah, very true. I wasn't even thinking about it. Guess it was too obvious. You know, like we have this saying, like you don't see the forest because all those trees. I don't remember how the original English proverb goes. All right, now it's the resting time. Yeah, I remember Tenants from my visit to Scotland. Pretty basic beer, but not bad. reflect on my mother or father. Let's reflect on my mother. Yeah, Saniainen, I don't know how many beers because I actually have that whiskey bottle here as well. So anyway, malty drinks. Yesterday actually I was having a little bit of some Greek booze. And to be honest, I don't even know what it is. It's just, this kind of a clear spirit which I got from the guy who organized Darkness Guides Us Festival last year. He said it was some good Greek spirit, but I have no idea what it is. Leonardo, actually, this guy was very much like undressed like I was today when I decided to do some skinny dipping in the lake. Yeah, Jorkadur, those are the classic lines from World of Warcraft. Now about this name, Saniainen. Did you, by the way, know that Saniainen is one of those plants that existed already in the age of dinosaurs? It's very, very old plant. It's not like it needed evolution. Rauta, OnlyFans. Yeah, that's a good one. I was actually joking. Okay, to be honest, now I have some lengthy rant coming up. So, one of my good friend's ex-girlfriend sells these sort of sexy attires online, and all right, she often sells them with her very good-looking body and all that stuff. Very, very sexy, almost nude, but not quite. All right, I'll explain after the dialogue. No, Jorkator, I'm getting back to that topic.
あやつの新作は二度と見られぬのだな。
この像は元に戻せます。そのためには道具がいるのですが。
Leonardo, I can imagine it's very, very expensive. It makes very, very little sense to me to use that.
道なりに進めば我が家があります。
30 pounds a month? Well, that's expensive. I mean, you should get laid with that kind of price. Not just some images or videos. Anyway, now that this game dialogue is over, I'm gonna continue my rant. So this friend of mine, who used to be a good friend's girlfriend, I don't know why I needed to mention that. Anyway, now the thing is, she brought up some topic on Facebook about sex workers and how some girls in, I don't know if it was Canada or United States, but anyway, North America, decided that they don't need, college degree or go to university or whatever, but just, do money with their OnlyFans thing or stripping or whatever. So they're basically stating that, studying is useless and all that stuff. And obviously this friend of mine was very upset at how clueless these young ladies are, like, just selling your body and making money with that. And yeah, Leonardo, I was also saying, along with some sex workers who were open about doing sex work, that, why are you so judgmental? Like, why are you judging these ladies, selling their bodies and maybe paying their tuitions, with some OnlyFans money or doing striptease or just whatever. And also, I kind of wanted to pointed out that, like Jorkator said, it doesn't really work very well when you get older. So you better have plan B. So you can just do it when you're like 20s, 25, maybe in your 30s if you're really, really hot. But then again, it needs, I mean, you need to have good body, good face. You basically need to take care of your body and face much more than average Joe or Jane. Anyway, the point here is not to judge how these girls or ladies make their money. I mean, it's everybody's own thing. As long as it's legal and you're not doing anything that might get you in the court of law, why the hell not? So there was that. But now the thing is, where it gets kind of a weird is that if you just lean purely on, these kind of OnlyFans accounts and you think that, I don't need school, I don't need university, college, or whatever degree because I'm just, doing all this big money with my face and body, it really isn't very long lasting, long term plan. Like Sanianen already said that. So it's kind of a weird, but it's also rather weird that people are so goddamn judgmental. I mean, some people think that it's okay to sell your body as long as you're not showing titties, as long as you're basically, you know, showing not your booty or the camel toe. So I was like, where's the difference? I mean, if you sell cosmetic products with your face, or if you sell your sexy attires with your body, you're doing exactly the same thing. You're just not showing the good stuff, and probably as such, you're making less money. So to me, it seems like it was jealousy speaking, you know, because this one person isn't showing her own coochie and not making as much money as these other girls who are ready to do that. To me, it seemed like suddenly this judge mentality is coming from those who are not ready to do it all the way down. So I don't know. People are so goddamn sensitive about it. And then there was this kind of a Aryan-looking blonde girl who clearly wore some Sunwheel, um, I don't know, jewelry or whatever, and she was like a female Vark Vikernes, judging all the porno and all the sex work and all that stuff, as she was coming straight from the Bible. Like, you shouldn't do porn at all. Porn is destroying, everything. And like people are like, dude, you're not helping the female cause. You're just making them even more victimized by your bullshit. And it was so funny because actually that girl who was very, very judgmental had those kind of images as her Facebook profile, that she was like, you know, very, very made up, with a lot of makeup, very sexy, very beautiful looking woman, and she was so judgmental. And I am sure somebody is rubbing his thing off to that face or body, because obviously this girl had quite a few followers on Instagram and all that stuff. So people don't even get how kind of a double standard they are, making these weird comments about like, hey, you shouldn't do that. Yet at the same time, you're doing exactly that. It kind of reminds me of this Shining story, which I shared today. Like, we're this evil band. Please send me your money. By the way, we're really, really evil. We're very bad and all that stuff. So it's like weird these people don't get their heads out of their asses. Let's sneak a bit.
야고 내 굶숨 태블라 내 굶뱉음도 하라든 엔 하바스 하르바드 마이스 비싸이 하나 야말 내 겸 하르고 벌슬라 야고 야말 내 겸 하르고 윰 알카
Proscription from Kuopio. I don't think I have.
야말 내 겸 하르고 야마가 너그 하르다 내 굶숨 탈까
Right now I have this ghost mode on, and this is gonna be fun. Let's do it. Look at this beautiful red color. I was slaughtering the enemy, the evil Mongols. So what is just that? It was Leonardo, this sort of a ghost mode. You see the meter on the right corner there, lower right corner, and there is this ghost meter, if you will. When it fills up, that is if you kill enough enemies or if you kill a captain with a kind of a stealth action, it fills the bar, and then you can activate it by pressing both of these thumb buttons, and then you get into this kind of a ghost killer mode where you get kind of a super powerful and the screen turns all full red because you get into this kind of ghost mode, and these enemies will start fearing you because you're suddenly like a kind of a superhuman samurai, whatever. Really good effect and gives you this kind of a superhuman feeling when you just slaughter the enemies. Yes, Yorkatur, I've seen it some movie. I don't know if it was Kurosawa or not, because I'm not really expert on that or anything. But really cool effect in my opinion. It kind of rewards when you just gives you kind of like a rewarding feeling when you're just killing these enemies with skill and patience.
誰もがクロードを敬い崇めてるぞ。民のため戦うからだ。なるほどな。己の務めと己の道を天秤にかけたことがないのだろう。こっちだ。
Fanta fruit twist. Well, that's a non-alcoholic drink. All right. How are you, Autumn Leaves? Like now we're like one kill away from this kind of a ghost mode, but I lost it because that I could harm. Sonnen has a long drink. Is it a basic Finnish long drink, like with grapefruit and all that stuff, or something else? Leonardo is going with Budweiser. Alright, that's a safe choice with no taste. Autumn Leaves, I actually have a plan to start Witcher 3, finally, later on. But not right after this one. I want to actually play some shorter game. I won't reveal it just yet because my plans might change, but I think after this kind of an open world game, I will give Twitch a go. I will try it out. And I will try something shorter. There's one game which I kind of wanted to game. It's a game that I actually previously played, but I will want to play it another time. So yeah, I have plans, but Witcher 3 is like the next big game I'm gonna play. But I know it's probably some 100 hours of gaming, so it's gonna take time. Alright, Johnny, and that is a good choice. Always go with the original one. That is one with the no bullshit taste, in my opinion. Yeah, and so about this OnlyFans thing, one more what I add is that, like, yeah, I really don't get it how people are so driven about it, but I guess it comes with the territory. People are so envious so easily. Like, there's especially saying in Finnish envy, you know? Like, only a Finnish person would be willing to pay 100 euros so that the neighbor wouldn't get that free 50 euros. So I guess we Finns know quite a bit about what it is to be envious about other people. So it's kind of a funny, also pathetic, but also funny. Alright, bye horsey! Alright, we have a farmstead up ahead. Alright, Bob Burnquist. Yeah, so my point about this OnlyFans thing was, sorry, I forgot to mention it because I kind of got carried away with the game and all, is that somebody was saying like this, charging this OnlyFans thing, and I was like, well, I mean, I would have no problems to know, like, selling my body, you know, if somebody wanted to pay. Not that anybody wants to do that. That was kind of a joke, but I mean, like, really, I think nudity is one of the most natural things in the world. And so forth. But then again, we Finns are generally, I think we're more open-minded with the nudity than most people in the world. So like Finns have, like I was explaining in that Facebook conversation, if you can call it that. I was actually saying, like, for example, we can have these kind of cross-gender saunas and nobody would give a damn about it. I mean, it's just a normal thing. Yes, exactly, Orkatur. That's the funny kind of I wouldn't call it hypocrisy, but I kind of kind of a funny thing in... Alright, that guy is about to kill the hostages, so... Alright, let's do some kunai shit here. Alright, Leonardo, just check it out. Now I have the ghost meter up on the lower right corner. That means I can activate this ghost meter, which I will do when I have these enemies, so you get to see this cool action. And the thing is, there are some enemies which I just want to kill first, so I can let loose this poor bastard. But yeah, Finns can be really weird about it. Because, yeah, like Jorkato said, that he wasn't exactly exaggerating. We might have this personal space, you know, like standing 2 meters apart, you know, at the bus stop. We might be really kind of like, what's the word, reserved, you know? But then again, you know, when it's about sauna, you know, it can be like a, you know, sauna at the gym. It can be sauna at, you know, some workplace party or just whatever. And we're like, yeah, buddy, come sit right, you know, right here. And nobody gives a damn, even if your dicks are basically touching. So Finns can be really weird about it, this private space. So we don't have these qualms. Alright, let's activate ghost mode. See how these enemies are afraid. And they are like that, oh my god, the ghost is coming. I'm just killing these enemies right here with these swift action. Like one blows and all that stuff. Like that. Anybody else? Anybody else? Come here. Come here for the daddy. Alright, didn't know that about Japanese and Korean. But yeah, it's funny to be Finnish, like, in that sense. We're like, nudity, no problem. Talking to me, muchos problemos. Well, not like, but, yeah. So I'm like a bad example of Finnish people, because I talk a lot, and I don't mind, I'm kind of an extrovert. But... yeah, Morkis is another thing, obviously. In case people wonder what the hell is Morkis, it's literally translated as moral hangover. But I don't have that shit. Let's jump! Look at that. He can do such a rolling jumps that he doesn't take damage. I need some beer. Because saving all these peasants makes me thirsty. I was trying to do some death from above attack, but guess it didn't really work. Oh no, my assassination attempt just kind of failed. Oh, fuck you. And your bow. Yeah. It's not an epic fail. I mean, I didn't die or anything. Just a normal failure. God damn it. I was just way too quick for my own fingers. Yes, I know Training Day. It's actually a good movie. It's probably the best by the director I've seen. I mean, not all his other movies are very good. But that is oh yeah, now we have the 6 keys to unlock the epic armor. But yeah, Training Day, it was actually a lot better movie than what I expected back in the days when I saw it the first time. I just can't get the name of the director in my head right now, but I mean, he was the same guy, if I recall correctly anyway, who also directed that King Arthur movie, which was kind of a disappointment. And I like that Denzel Washington character because he was no Mr. Goody Shoes. So, are there enemies left? Antoine Fuqua, yeah, that was the name. Yeah, he did Equalizer, yeah, now that you reminded. I should have remembered. Equalizer was quite okay. Kill the Mongol guards in the garden. Where the hell? Oh, there. Tears of the Sun, that I know only by name, I think. Or was it that the movie with Bruce Willis? Or do I confuse it with some other? Yeah, then I have seen it. I think it was quite okay if I recall correctly. God damn, doggy. Go away. Face Off, yeah, I remember. That was actually quite good movie, if I recall correctly. Entertaining, anyway. What I like with John Travolta is that um, you know he can play a really psychotic bad guy. Then again, he can be this kind of a cool goody guy, or just this kind of a charismatic nobody, whatever. So he's interesting. Oh, he's Ishimura. So it was translated properly about films. Well, good if it was. I don't always trust, especially how Finnish is translated. But yeah, I don't know. I felt like typing that in when I was having like my breakfast or something, because I have been watching so many mediocre or even poor films lately. And I don't think King Arthur was embarrassing, but it was kind of like there was lots of potential to be a good movie, and it wasn't exactly that. And gotta say, I really don't remember that Peach thing in Face Off. Yeah, it was lame. I am not saying that, but I mean, it wasn't embarrassing. Is probably not the word I would use. That's all I'm saying. I guess I'm gonna just, oh my, so many undiscovered locations. I'm mad about it. I need to get those stuff, get that stuff done. ASMR. Kari Koskinen, are you ready for a samurai action? Yeah, game streams are kind of a special deal. I mean, there are probably a lot of gamers who don't talk at all, who just let the action speak for itself. And I think it's kind of the purest form of, playing the game. You just play the game and let the action speak for itself, rather than hear this annoying nonsense by the gamer, streamer, in this case, me. I actually like some of those Marvel movies, mainly because I grew up with Marvel comics. Yet at the same time, I must say that um, at the same time I must say that I don't like all the Marvel movies. Obviously, some are really good and are entertaining, but some are just boring, and that's mostly because it's Disney stuff. I mean, Marvel as such is good, or can be really good, for a fan point perspective, but when it's too much Disney-sized, then it gets annoying. Anybody else working on Sunday morning? Not me for sure. I'm gonna sleep late until some guests come in. So that's why I get to play today until like 3:30. But yeah, watching classics, nothing wrong with that. But I mean, my point with the Facebook post was that, you know, in case you haven't read it, I don't mean that you need to read it, but what Ishimura or Alba was basically commenting is that Facebook comment by yours truly was about this that I said like movies can be so disappointing. I mean, if you have this feeling that a movie is kind of a, you know, boring, you will most likely still finish it because you just think it, well, it's anyway just 2 hours. Like, why not finish it? I'm like halfway through anyway. And then when you finish it, that poor movie or mediocre one, and you're like, man, I just wasted 2 hours watching this movie. And then again, if you watch this 2 hours movie and you really like it, you kind of feel like, so that was that. It's like a one night stand. You know, you never get more of it. It was just that. Whereas stories, which are in like TV series with multiple seasons, or games which last dozens of hours, or books which have like hundreds of pages, which can last for hours. I mean, they are more rewarding when you kind of invest yourself in a story. A good one, I might add. You want to have more than just these 2 hours, which is like the equivalent of one night stand. So, in that respect, I mean, wow, we found a new shrine. So, yeah, you get to see how the characters. Now we're gonna show you a standoff in case you haven't seen a standoff in this game. I'll continue with the rant after this standoff. Okay, that was a fail. Oh, god damn it. I was so about to kill him. So anyway, you know, the point is with these TV series and movies, so if you invest 2 hours on a series and find it dull, boring, stupid, uncool or whatever, you can just like, okay, I made the right decision to just not watch it further. If you invest that same 2 hours in a game or book and you find it boring, maybe after 100 pages, maybe a couple of hours of gaming, you felt like, hey, I made the right decision to call it off. You know, just not finish it. But with the movies, you really don't know after 1 hour whether or not you made the right decision. So if you just skip it midway, you feel like kind of a guilty, like why didn't I go all the way through? I mean, it's only 1 more hour and it's done. So movies are so easily done. It's like a date. It's a bad date, but you'll suffer it through and that's it. But if it's a bad date, if it's a bad movie, you kind of feel guilty that you spent so much time with it. That's why I don't like movies that much anymore as series, because nowadays series are so much better. Back in the 90s, early 2000s, movies were kind of a given that they were better than series. The budgets were different, storytelling was different. Series in general were like B-grade material compared to movies. That's the point here. Anyway, Kiss or Hanoi Rocks, neither. I mean, Kiss has some songs, but most of the albums are dull. Then again, I really haven't invested in Hanoi Rocks. Alright, let's compose a haiku. And this is one of the most artistic parts of the game. Really cool, but you kind of have to be very Japanese about it. This is very far of being Finnish or American. Sight sits high above. Reveal the inner weakness. Pushing to the goal. Oh yeah. That oh yeah didn't exactly fit the haiku very well. Yeah, Blade movies. They are kind of a dumb, but I think they're actually enjoyable. Especially I remember liking Blade 3 because of Ryan Reynolds. I love his humor. He's really handsome, he's really fit, but most of all, he's fun. And he has this kind of a cool ways of, making fun of himself as well as the jokes and all that stuff. So I mean I like the man, and I think he was a perfect fit for Deadpool movies, because Deadpool character is a really special character in so many ways, not least for the humor. So Ryan Reynolds has it. And Kari, do you mean the ASMR? SMR. I really should fool about more with voice stuff and all that, with Rauta videos as well. Because I don't know if people actually can get my humor when it comes to that, but sometimes I feel like those kind of a goofy stuff should be done. Like these. One man, one band, one release. Excuse me. Have I ever threw away an interview because the band or person was being a dingus or douche? That's a really good question. No, I haven't. To be honest, I wouldn't do it, because if there was a band which was really stupid or really goofy, dumbfuss, dumb fuck, or whatever, I'd let that shine through. Because I mean, I don't want to be the gatekeeper. Like, hey, I'm just doing the cool bands. But I would just like, okay, let's show the world that this band is kind of a stupid. So no, I wouldn't. Let's cut some bamboo. In case you haven't seen these parts in the game before, it's all about smashing the right buttons at the right time, which then again rewards the character. Like that. 3 bamboos, easy. Too slow. Okay. Hit a wrong button. Alright, almost. Ah, damn it. Alright, well done. Cut through the 7 bamboos. Bamboo strike completed. Your resolve has increased. This means the character actually has more battle energy. Leonardo, actually, yeah, that is a World War II manifesto that was originally a German. I don't know if we call it propaganda poster, but yeah, it's a World War II image. So I kind of wanted to use it. Alright, there's one quest in the middle, and I think I will be coming back here later on, but now I think I'm gonna do a little bit of fast travel and get back to that later on. Yeah, I think it's a really cool image, and one thing which really fascinates me in war and war imagery, even propaganda posters, is that war is never about people being good. It's not about being good versus evil. It's more about this insanity of people, and I think world wars more than other wars kind of reflect that insanity of people. I mean, brothers killing brothers, fathers killing their own sons, kind of a mentality which is going on there, just because of powers that be kind of dictate what is going on in the world. It might be fully political, it might be religious cause, but war is total insanity, and yet at the same time we can never, I think, as a species, to get rid of that. Well, yeah, that is real, because that's the one unsolved mystery that mankind might never be able to solve. And yeah, in my opinion, war is way more interesting theme than, say, Satan. That is not to say Satan isn't a good topic. Of course it is a good topic when we're talking about black metal especially. And of course, because Satan can represent so many different things. It can be this devilish entity. It can be this symbolic thing, which is all about rebellion, all about fighting Christianity. All right, that guy is a lunatic. Oops! Almost died. And you know, Leonardo, that's not true, because I mean, it's not like black metal artists kept that stuff. You don't get Gucci Gucci, Smoochy Smoochy. So it's real only in movies, only on OnlyFans. That stuff is real. It doesn't really exist in black metal. Unless you're a superstar like, I don't know, Dimmu Borgir or Satyricon. Have you heard the story how Bathory, this is claimed, ended up singing about Satan and satanic topics and stuff like that? Have you heard about it? Have you read about it? Because it is very much related to that stuff. Because it's really cool in a way. And then again, it kind of isn't cool, but I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense. No, my point is, like, there was this discussion why Bathory ended up singing about Satan. He said it seems in some of the interviews that the reason why Bathory ended up singing about Satan and stuff is that he couldn't sing about fast cars or hot women because he had no experience about it, like those guys like Mötley Crüe and the stuff. So instead, he chose a topic he had interest in and which was probably something he could relate more with. Hello, Alex. Yeah, it might be just that, he got inspired by Venom. I'm not actually doubting that for 1 second. But it might be true that, whereas he could be singing about those topics, but it's different living in Stockholm, Sweden, than in, California with some beach babes. I mean, probably if he was living in some California with some hot babes and all that stuff, maybe Bathory would be a hard rock band. Singing about how he drives a Ferrari and has those cool girls. Songs like which were present at first 2 Mötley Crüe albums. Oh yeah, now we have new armor, it seems. Been waiting for this armor for quite a bit. I really gotta give this one a go. And I can already upgrade it. Alex, well, that's very true. I think the thing with black metal bands is that they just wanna actually play music, rock and roll, but they wanna have this cool imagery to go with it because it's sexier than, for example, some death metal imagery. Leonardo, actually, that's one of the points. And Mark, you have to remember this was in the 80s. Nowadays, we can very much debate about Sweden's safety. But yeah, Nordic countries are among the safest countries in the world. I think still is, even though now we could say the situation is different. Because, for example, some of that bad shit that is going on in Sweden is basically like happening like in one of the cities, not mostly. I actually talked to a friend who lives in Malmö, which is one of the places where these kind of shitty things is happening, and she said that yeah, it's not. Hey, finally, I have found a new undiscovered location here, and she said yeah, it's not that you know that dangerous really. It is only some parts of the city, some suburbs basically, where these immigrant-based people are causing a lot of trouble. So yeah, definitely safer than places like London, Paris, Berlin, or any other those big cities. So people don't maybe necessarily understand that maybe in Swedish scale that city might be dangerous, but on average scale it's still very very safe. Like, make a guess, and this is coming from self-defense people where I train. Make a guess, which is the most dangerous country in the world? Which is kind of a country where you're most likely to get killed? Make a wild guess. Make a few of them, and I'll tell you in case you don't guess it. I'll try meanwhile find the armor. Well, Jorgatur hit the spot. It is South Africa indeed. So this was a very, very short guess kind of a thing. Now in South Africa, there are, maybe I shouldn't have told it, but I wanted to say it right away. There are lots of those those gangs, which are sort of murder gangs or rape gangs or robbery gangs. So South Africa leads what I've understood anyway, easily those statistics. So it's one of those places where you're most likely to get robbed or killed or raped or all that crazy stuff. So even though people might think, yeah, America is a very, very horrible place because lots of shooting and police violence and brutality. And yeah, it's a really bad place. And yeah, somebody mentioned that Limerick, but still I don't think it's even close. I haven't been checking out those statistics. So it seems like yeah, exactly. That's the point. I guess it has a lot to do with the South Africa's past. I mean, it's a place kind of raped by violence and racism and all kind of disgusting shit. So those kind of murder gangs and stuff like that is basically the the next step from all that shit that's been going through. But yeah, I guess every big city has those kind of problems. The what matters is that is it only a suburb or two, or is it like multiple places, or like every place sort of dangerous. Like said about this Swedish thing, it doesn't matter if one suburb is dangerous if like the rest of the city is fully safe. Anyway, now I'm trying to figure out where is this. I hate some of these bigger cities because I just cities, towns maybe, but anyway, I kind of get lost. Like, where is that dude I'm about to find? I need to find. I'll just go here. Anyway, about back to Bathory, that was the thing which we were talking about. Yeah, so Now, the ridiculous thing with black metal is, especially when we're talking about Norwegian and Swedish, and also Finnish black metal, is that black metal is mostly coming from countries which are actually really, really safe, you know? So it's like, God damn it, I don't have any extra stuff to sell. So basically, you know, it's kind of a ridiculous that black metal is mostly coming from places which are very much first world countries. You know, think about Norway, for example. It's a very, very independent country, very safe, low crime ratio, and all that stuff. And these kids are bored because of Christianity. So these kids from good families, I think this is where this Lords of Chaos movie is very, very accurate. Is that these guys have good families. They have, you know, proper houses, nice families, good working class citizens, and all that stuff. For example, the Euronymous guy, he had a record shop, and you know, his parents were paying, you know, for the shop. Also, Weakerness, you know, Mr. Burzum had his album released, helped by his mom. You know, so the thing is kind of a funny that you have these rich parents, maybe not mega rich, but anyway. So you know, you have rich kids basically who are bored of Christianity and feeling like, man, I feel like we're being pushed around and shit like that. And then they like start to rebel against Christianity and then make evil music. They don't have real problems, you know? Jorgatur, that is part of the truth. Now think about bands like Sarcophago and Sepultura and bands like, you know, bands coming from Latin America. Mm, definitely more dangerous countries with not so much rich stuff. So they don't even have probably the instruments to begin with. Yeah, poor them Leonardo. Yeah. Like I feel so bad about, you know, beakerness and all that stuff. So my point here basically is that black metal is mostly done by people who have everything nice and cool. Maybe not exactly, you know, those most beautiful girls in the school, but anyway, most black metal is done by people who have it just cozy and nice. Now let that sink in for a bit. That's part of the reasons why you don't have shittiest, poorest countries doing so many albums. Exactly my point, Mark. Yeah. This is actually one of these paradoxical things which I kind of hate and love black metal for. I think Jorkatur is very much right here. And of course I can understand that, you know, the anxiety towards Christianity, you know, destroying the past and Norwegian heritage, because I mean, that's how I found black metal partially, because I was frustrated by Christianity in my youth, and that was before I actually found black metal. So I found this anti-Christian feature or so in myself before I found the music called black metal. It was just a perfect marriage made in hell. I mean, I had my strong anti-Christian beliefs and, had this feeling that our country was basically raped by people who were just people of God, which is a shitty God, by the way, with a shitty religion and all that stuff. So I was like anti-Christian first, and I found black metal only later. I don't know, it might have been going other way around with some people who find black metal first and then kind of a figuring out like this anti-Christianity kind of a makes sense. Alex, we have a fox here. Let's pet this fox for Alex. This is a pretty cool samurai. In case you haven't noticed, he has vinyl sleeves or vinyl boxes as his shoulder guards. Mark 13, I'm pretty much like that. I mean, I don't so much mind those kind of a peaceful religious people. I think they're a waste of air and space, but I mean, I'm not waging war. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, Kari, these foxes are these Japanese spirit guides. But now I'm curious how no, there's still some places to be liberated. It's just 23 out of 24. And I'm still trying to figure out like where is the one missing spot in the game area, that is. Maybe it will be revealed to me later on. Yeah, it is like scum. You're right on it. And Leonardo, yeah, I mean, the thing is, we have other things in life than to just, wage war against Christianity. I mean, it's like waste of time. Mark, I don't know how many hours. I have totally lost count, but I would say 30 something. Yes, all foxes belong to you. That is very true. Now, in case what you're wondering what I'm doing in the game, I'm running errands. I'm picking up gifts. I'm upgrading stuff. I'm trying to figure out missing spots in the game. But there is one place in this map, or on this map, which I haven't yet found. Like it says, I have liberated 23 out of 24. And I don't even know where the last one is, but maybe that will be revealed later on. Now I'm traveling back to this big map. But I'm wondering, what is this quest here? So many places to choose from. Let's go from southways. So let's go here. And let's fast travel here. Yeah, exactly, Leonardo. Like you said, family and stuff. You have other responsibilities in life. You have probably a good workplace. You have a relationship. You have family. you don't care about those peasant Christians anymore. So much like what Iorkatur said, I think it's important to educate people like that is a shitty religion with shitty people, but it doesn't make so much sense to kind of actively fight it. Alright, let's try to... Okay, once again there's this riffing guy. Always plays the same tune. He's trying to play Berserk, in case you wonder. That is very true, Scum. Yeah, that is very true. Mark, don't you think that COVID is there? My friend's mother actually died of coronavirus. Well, that depends on how you want to define pandemia. Did Sunyainen already pass out, or did he just leave the stream because of having too much long drinks? Too much long drinks. Alright. Anyway, pandemia or not, it's still kind of a super flu that people killed. You know, 3 people who have died. Well, that's quite a lot. I personally know only one who got sick, but and that was this Bardo methodology guy. But I don't know more than that, because it really hasn't been a big thing here. Yeah, of course people die more on the flu, but I mean, but the flu isn't so lethal in the big scale. Yeah, day by day. Carpe diem. Well, I don't think it's a hoax. I don't believe in that. Because so many businesses are being hurt by this stuff. So I don't think it's a hoax. It would be one fucking expensive hoax. that basically benefits almost nobody. Natred, you are a hoax. We don't believe you're a real being. Oh, I was joking. Nice to have you here, by the way. By the way, I can reveal you a secret right now. I'm getting hungry. I have had Indian food today. I have had some homemade quesadillas. And I'm still hungry. Have you still been busy, Natred? Oh yeah, tacos are the thing. Invite me over. I might teleport. I mean, if Mexican people know one thing, that is surely is good food. Indian food is really great. Well, I guess it's good that you're busy with work. I mean, lots of work means usually money. Yeah, I had some really good tikka masala today. I could just, live on sushi, Indian food, Mexican food, some pizza. Again, I do have burger stuff inside the house. Soon I cannot even focus on the game because I'm so hungry. Hungry, Jerry hungry, feed the ogre. Is it really called cardamom? Cardio mom. I don't hate cardio moms. Because cardio moms are in good shape. Badachi. Drum roll. I never knew how it was spelled in English, to be honest. That's how I was. Oh, Natred, that's a story. Did you know that McDonald's and Burger King have been having this kind of a advertisement war for 50 years? I kid you not. They are like their best friend enemies. And Burger King is always trying to troll McDonald's into all kind of stuff. So basically, Burger King is trying to I wouldn't use the word annoy, but kinda. And they have had this friendly feud going on for at least 50 years. Well, I don't think it has been invented in Finland. Because what I read is that this is a really old story. You have to understand that Burger King hasn't even existed in Finland more than maybe 10 years tops. So this is a really old stuff. I just think they are more, or should I say, less conservative in Finland. So yeah, Pride Week, and then Burger King is trying to take a piss out of McDonald's. And yeah, Burger King is definitely a lot better. How I'm getting into that place? Doesn't exist in Italian. I think I thought that Finland is a backwater country because we usually get those big ass chains like a lot later than most countries anyway. And now that Alex mentioned Burger King, I remember when I was in Dublin and we needed something to eat after, you know, beers in the middle of night. So I went to a Burger King and took that stupid cardboard crown which they give away in Burger Kings. And then some young, I don't remember if she was nice looking or not, but there was this young girl who just stole my crown. I was so disappointed. Yeah, I guess Italians are way too proud in their own foods. I mean, come on, you have pasta, you have pizza, you have all kind of macaroni, you have very, very nice coffees and breads and all that shit. You're like, hey, we come from Roman heritage and culture and all that stuff. Don't you try to come to your American food and, you know, bring your culture over here. I mean, we are Italian. We invented a whole culture. Go back to your own countries, you American dogs. Well, that explains it. Don't fuck around with Italians.
ウムギ御前の地図を探しているそうだな。売ってやってもいいが、値は張るぞ。
Italians, so sentimental, emphasizing the word mental.
あんたは噂通りの堅物だな。負け戦は嫌だろ。地図が欲しけりゃ金を払え。二度も言わせるな。殺せ。
So I've been told by an Italian this Italian friend of mine or couple who moved from Italy to Finland. They loved Finland, but they hated a lot of things in Italy. And she said that they're kind of arrogant people. Ya porco dio. And those of you who don't know what it means that God is a pig. Oh, poor Jorkatur. YouTube is very annoying with it, with this kind of a censorship. I really must give Twitch a go once I'm done with Ghost of Tsushima. Alright, that's kind of a stupid. Anyway, talking about food. Italian food, great. But doesn't really help me because I don't have that Italian food here. So I maybe need something little to eat, like a protein quark.
新しい品が入りました。役立つはずです。
助かった。
道中のご無事をお祈りしています。
So, Natred, what are you drinking with your tacos? Yeah, Leonardo, I can kind of imagine that.
地図を取り返した。
手間を取らせてしまったようだね。
豊玉の民のためだ。食料はすべて皆に渡す。
Alex,
もちろんさ。
what kind of a racist rant do you mean?
みんな家族同然。腹を空かしてるっていうなら、何としても食わせてやりたいんだよ。
ではあとは任せる。
一つ借りができたね。
Where is now racist rant? Tell me so I can report it. Yeah, I'll take a piss outside, please. Alright, scum, enjoy your day at work and sorry for this YouTube censorship. I am definitely giving Twitch a go when I'm finished with this game because I really can't stand this. I don't know what it's called. Censorship for bad language or whatever. Somehow I think it might be related because I'm not doing these streams on Rauta channel anymore, so I don't know if it's different because I'm doing on Rauta Beyond, or maybe YouTube has just changed the rules of rules for commenting. I really don't know. But this kind of a profanity filter is very annoying. What the hell now again this one thing kind of vanished. Why do you think so, Alex? Why would they ban me for? Another interesting undiscovered location. Do I swear too much? Do I make racist comments, or do you mean you do? Oh damn. Anyway, gotta try that one out and let's see how it goes. Yeah, my audience is a bunch of Limp dicks. Oh, I'm just kidding you. All right, sounds bad. So everything I do is gonna get banned. Anyway, I wanna give it a chance because some people say it's better than in YouTube. So even if it isn't, there's only one way to find out. That is to try it out by myself. It really might be a horrible waste of time. Come on, birdie. I'm not so much interested in making money with these streams. After all, it's all about me just gaming and, you know, talking to you, dear audience. This is mostly for, you know, for me gaming. And secondly, it's for, you know, hanging out with people, so to say. And more often, I kind of hope that it's more about topics that are being talked on Rauta and stuff like that. Once again, it shows this. This straw hat thing here. I guess I really need to fight these straw hats here. So let's just take the duel. Let's just accept the duel here. I don't think I need to tag black metal in these game streams because after all, these are mostly just, you know, game streams. And while I'm, you know, might talk about that stuff because why not? It's still not like the main thing. What the heck I'm actually doing here? Anyway, I guess I'll figure out whether or not that witch is just totally waste of time when I'm done with the game. First and foremost, it's anyway about gaming, and let's see how it goes from there. No, let's not sweat about it.
動くでないぞ。とどめを刺してやる。
いや違う。こいつらは俺が殺したんだ。
What the hell is
他の連中も殺してやらなきゃ
chatterbait?
気が済まない。
仲間ではないのか。
手を
Is,
組む
is it
と
like
脅
chat
されたんだ。
plus
そ
masturbate?
うすりゃ家族の借金を返すと。何年も仕えてきたのに、家に帰ったら家族はみんな殺されていて、家財も盗まれて
Now the thing here is
あいつらを
on
一人殺すまでまだ死ぬわけにはいかん。
on PlayStation you have two
お
options:
主の
YouTube
一応は
or
分かった。
Twitch. That's
それ
it.
では無謀だ。
手を貸してくれないか。俺の名は五名だ。
酒井仁だ。住処に案内しろ。
All right. Thanks, Jorgotoro. Thanks, Alex. I know that you're on my side. By the way, Alex, I still haven't sent you your September album, but I have actually picked an
早
album
く
for
殺しと
you.
けよかった。
まだ遅くはない。行くぞ。
I have those
知っておることは全て教えろ。
野営のことなら
Patreon
喜んで。
CDs ready. I just need to take them to post office.
あそこは
あれは連中の寝床だ。
海辺に蔵がある
あそこに盗品を置いてるんだ。
な。中には誰が。
野党の頭のゴロハチだ。あいつだけは許せない。
So naturally, what kind of tacos did you make?
野営の外に人がおる。
物見だ。真っ先に始末しなきゃな。
随分と大きな野営だ。この地の民も脅かされておるはず。行こう。
残念だったな。まとめて殺してやる。
気を入れろ。
Ground beef, yeah, well, that's always a solid choice. Have you actually ever had that with a lady? I once had this this kind of a fling going on. You know, this kind of a one weekend kind of a thing. And she told me that she's ready to give me a rim job if I am ready to do the same for her. I wasn't, by the way. Because, to be honest, I don't want my a-hole to be, you know, licked. I respect Kari. Kari is a great guy. No shame, pure sex. A 15 minutes video about it. I mean, there's no story to tell. I'm not interested into licking anybody's anus. And to be honest, while I don't have a bad feeling about it, I really don't like have the urge for it. I get it, it's for some people. But I don't have the thing for it, so to speak. But I once dated this lady who definitely favored being powdered in the ass. Hello, Yoni. We're just talking about anal sex here. Should I say send La Blonde a message? I mean, I could ask if she wants to come online. Not in the middle of combat, obviously, but I mean, like, right after. Alright, let's do it. I mean, why not? Upload what video? Which video? What are you talking about? I missed some comments. Which video are you talking about? You mean video about tits versus ass? Are you a tits personality? Or are you up for ass? Which one are you all about? Well, anyway, this chick who was into getting her ass pounded. Anyway, she was great, very, very nice looking, very, very sexy. But I don't know, I didn't have the feeling for her, you know. She was the type of chick who already on the first date just like started this really intense kissing in the bar. We had our drinks, and by the time I escorted her to her car, she already like took my hand and put it in her pants. She just let me feel that she was so moist, like really super wet. And then she just kissed me goodbye, and I was like, what the hell? Anyway, she was a very, very nice girl. Sexy, very, very feminine. And she had the thing for... She had the thing for ass. Kari, do I know Saniainen? Should I know her? I wasn't even sure it was her or him, but alright. Anyway. Don't, Alex. Don't unsub just because we're talking about anal stuff. Anal. Alright, Kari, how did she end up you know, checking the stream if I don't know her? Yeah, Leonardo, I'm not a true man. I'm just a fake poser. That's what I told Streetboard guy. Streetboard guy complimented me on some of the videos like, hey, this Rauta guy, he isn't so bad even if he looks kind of like insane or something. I don't know. Like, no, I'm just poser. I am not a mean person. I mean, I don't aim to shit on bands. Well, Kari, that was a nice thing for you to do. Thank you, man. Tell her that it was nice to have her on stream, even if I don't know her. But it's always nice to have some new people to pop in for some random talks and stuff like that. Oh yeah, let's take my phone. I'll send La Blonde a message. All right. Oh yeah, Kari, I got your message by the way. You sent this me like an hour ago. Yeah. Yeah, I know Sanianen by name now. All right. Yeah. Yeah, at least based on our mutual Facebook chats, she seems to be a nice person. Even I don't know her in real life. All right, I sent La Blonde a message on WhatsApp. Yeah, Rauta is definitely not inclusive. People think like this is all inclusive, that metal is for everybody. No, this is fucking nobody for. I mean, this is just a misanthropic game metal stream. Like, fuck off, everybody should die, including me and people close to me. So maybe Rauta is actually inclusive. Inclusive in the sense that everybody will die. Very, very inclusive. After a couple of sips of more beer, I will start to sing heavy metal. Heavy metal! Drink beer with me! That is always a good way to drive people off. Yes, I'm gonna make you mad. NSBM or no BM at all. Wimps and posers, leave the hall. Let's fight. So my summoning didn't go well. Welcome, LeBlanc. You were missed here. Because I was about to start singing heavy metal. Oh god damn it, I almost had the streak for Ghost. Joni, what did you think about that Shining video? Spot on or totally missed?
家族の敵は撃てたな。あなたのおかげさ。すまないが、もう一つ頼まれてくれ。死んでもこいつらとは言いたくないんだ。わかった。
How have you been, Blonde? Should we actually warn Blonde about the topic which we had just a few minutes before she logged on? Now everybody went silenced. Silent. And here there are definitely some similarities between Batushka and Shining drama. I kind of hate to go for this kind of scandalous topic such as the Shining thing, but I really couldn't skip that topic because it was so, how to say it, delicious. I mean, how ridiculous a band can be. Haven't heard the new Batushka one. Good to hear, Blonde, that you are okay. Yeah, you mentioned recently that things were not that good, but I'm happy to hear that things are for the better right now. Yeah, I think Batushka was actually good earlier.
恥知らずも甚だしい。
なぜ宋が狙われた？狙いは何だ？
Good, LeBlanc. Wouldst thou like? Yes, I would very much like. Your company online is very, very much appreciated. Yeah, just to warn you, Blonde, we're actually talking about some anal cavity activity. Not really, I still haven't done it. It's in the works, as we say. But stuff, good stuff. I like big butts and I cannot lie. So guys, big butts or small butts, which one you prefer? Because I know there are fans for both styles. What are you talking about, Natred? The movie The Witch, was it any good? Yeah, definitely good sides in both types, I fully agree. But if you had to choose small butts or big butts, well, yeah, I guess Kim Kardashian would be labeled as a big butt. So it seems like most seem to favor small butt. Why so? What is the good thing in small butt? Yeah, but we're not talking about legs here right now. We can talk about that later. However, if you're a leg maniac, that lady in the move Tenet, she has crazy ass legs. Like, I don't know, they seem to last for a mile or something. So tell me, what makes this small butt so captivating? Now that everybody seems to say small butt. Yeah, I mean, please elaborate why you prefer small ones. Now we seem to have this consensus that people are for the small one. Yeah, I wouldn't be imagine if you are being censored when I picked such a topic. You just have to be creative. What would you say? Anyway, I'm definitely for a small but kind of a sporty type. But I understand that some people prefer, say, more you know something with more size. Yeah, fitness butts, I think as well. But I guess it's because Joni, the types of you and me, since we both do sports, like we talked about that um, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, I think it has a lot to do with that. Once you train yourself, you know, more, then you kind of start to find beauty in that sense. Then again, it's not always true. I mean, I know friends who are very athletic, yet kinda, for example, like big ladies. Alex is my man. He's always supporting for liking the stuff. Yeah, please do that, Jorkator. I'm trying to figure out where to go in the game and how. Because it's raining men. Hallelujah. All right, that's a very interesting point. See, Jorkator has found a workaround with with the sensor. I feel like I need to take a piss soon, but I'm so close to the shrine. Now all these raining sounds really doesn't help you when you have the need to pee. I actually had a conversation with one of my female friends about how how illusioned, or is it called disillusioned, guys are with penis size. No. Like how guys seem to think like the penis needs to be big, where in fact ladies seem to prefer more, say, no, more convenient size. Yes, indeed. Yeah, nobody would like me to pee in my pants. I'm struggling to survive. Besides, I probably anyway need to take a new beer soon. Let me see. Oh, there's still plenty. You know, drinking this kind of imperial stout is a very slow business. Alright, I'll take a piss. All this talk about butts and penises make me very. It means that I have the need to take a piss. Be right back. Alright, back in the business. I hope that we didn't scare um, La Blonde away. Jerry on Twitch, that's the topic. Yeah, what about me? I was just sending a message to La Blonde. Sorry, Neon Blonde nowadays. Yeah, I mean, I just went outside to take a piss. I didn't go to the house. Because, I mean, it's dark outside at the moment, so who gives a damn where I take a piss? What's so lolling about it? Don't you like to take a piss outside in the nature? Yeah, I got a man cave. This is my home office where I work and where I game. So I have here at the home office, I have my, you know, sound system, I have my amplifier, CD player, vinyl player, a couple of consoles, my secondary TV, my computer. This is where I work, where I do all those Rauta videos, and where I game. Yeah, Alex, exactly. I like to whenever I'm, you know, playing at my home office, I'm most of the time just taking the piss outside. Yeah, that's too bad. It's not so much probably the kids, it's probably the adults. They see too much competition when you enter the game with your well hung body. Jorgatur, definitely. How does your wife like that? I mean, is she cool with you doing on the flower pots? Ah, okay. Just don't kill the flowers by pissing too much in the same place. I mean, my dad told me the story that when he was a kid, and he was pissing. Somebody told my dad that, you know, plants like piss, you know. So my dad took that advice quite literally, and it seems he pissed quite a lot in one and the same place. So eventually the plant died, or something like that. So it seems like he didn't know that if you do it too much, it's the plant can't really handle it all. So don't kill the plants just by pissing all the time at the same place. Oops, I missed. There's supposed to be a straw hat duel. Duel of crashing waves.
お目にかかれて光栄の極み。さあ始めましょう。
And in case you don't know, all these straw hats, they are traders. They sold out the Japanese to Mongols. And that's why they must die. Indeed, it looks like a miserable place. But look at this artistry approach. These details. And no, La Blonde, I haven't. It's still under work.
今引けば生きて返してやる。僭越ながらお断りいたす。
Yeah, this game is so much about racism. Yoni, I don't know. I think I'm like... I'm pretty much... I'm pretty much done. And there! Another straw hat killed. Blonde, the thing is, I want to finish this game first before reaching to other games. But maybe next. Send me cool hot pictures and I will play Sims, because it would be so embarrassing. I'm kidding, I don't want any pictures. Well, I kinda do, but I'm still kidding. Now the thing is, these kind of games last for dozens of hours. So obviously I'm not just done yet. But I get it. It might be boring for you to watch the same game for 4 days and days. But then again, you're not here to follow the story. You're just, you're just here to talk and be into nonsense. Yeah, Blonde, you and me, we're a match made in heaven or hell. Those other people, they that just don't know it. They just think this is innocent flirt, when this in reality, it is just like a weird match. Now, where I'm supposed to go now? What do you mean too? You are also invited, Leonardo. And Natrid, of course.
酒井様、お見苦しいところを。
純真、今のは何だ？
人探しを頼まれたのですが、私ではお役に立てず。
The only rule is everybody bring a bottle.
ありがとうござい
Then
ま
we
す。
mix and
加
match.
えて村のこともお礼申し上げねば。
Yeah, yeah,
これで立て直せます。
民のために尽くしてくれ。では。
Of course, it's a thanks kind of thing. Well, get wasted a little bit weird. Yeah, I don't actually expect anybody to understand my weird humor.
武装した者と一緒に
そうか。助かった。
And as such, I try to blur the lines between humor and truth. Because that's how it is, baby.
尋ね人は見つかりますか？
形状に
Then
名
you
があった。
take a lot of booze. That's alright. We're not
私に
judging.
始末をつけさせろ。
武装した者もおると聞きました。
浪人だろう。
だからこそです。
確かに一人では手に余る。力を借りよう。なれど詮索はしてくれるな。
Yes, blonde. That's why you and me click. You understand me.
ついてこい。
You understand me well. Unlike these shy guys. Like, every time I think I understand Natred, I totally lose the grasp. And I'm like, okay, maybe I went too far.
The 盗人とは何者ですか？
あろうことか。襲われた我が館を漁り、貴重品や家宝を
The funny
まん
thing
まと
is,
盗み寄った女だ。
in English,
そやつの
you
名は
say the
マイ
more the
我が
merrier.
家のかつての次
In
女だ。
Finnish,
3年
it's
前
actually
盗みの現場を抑えられ
quite the
夫
other
を
way
怒らせて
around.
な。穏便に済ませたかったが、いとまを
It's
怒らせ
almost
た。
like the less
将
people
軍
we
を悔や
have,
んでおいでか？
the better the
あや
party
つとは
is.
親しかった。裏切られ傷ついたのは私だ。 何でも売ってやるから今少し待っておくれ。
もう遅い。主が直々に売るそうだ。そんなしろ
Yeah, we Finns can be really
だから任せ
strange.
て。
金などないくせに。
櫛がある。金と真珠の飾りだよ。私が送ったものだ。
なかなかいい値で売れそうだ。
よせ、主に殺される。ざれ言はいい。宝のありか
Yeah, I guess, Natred, maybe you do
な
have
いと話すのであれば浪人は処するべきです。数を減らす
some
ほど
weird
に
genes.
家宝を取り戻しやすくなるかと。
見つかるでないぞ。舞が傷ついてしまう。
Well, I don't know. Swedes seem to be more social, I think.
"待て、見つかりたいのか。隠れろ。 気を抜いておるな。
私が。
つけられてるぞ。
Socially challenged. I think that's a quite nice way to put it all. Yeah, I wouldn't trust a guy who doesn't spend money on hookers one way or another.
ジン下がれ。気を抜いておるな。
私が
Yeah, basically.
隠し場所までどのくらいだ。
ジン
そう
下がれ。
近くはないね。間が持たないだろうから小話でも今は昔茶屋で働く女がおりました。その人生は辛く彩りもなし。ところがある日坊主が茶屋にやってきて一目で女と恋に落ちました。
What the fuck? I killed everybody. You alerted your target. Let me guess. You're having red wine, but what style? Like I don't know which grapes you're having.
気を抜いておるな。
私が
隠し場所までどのくらいだ。
ジン
そう
下がれ。
近くはないね。間が持たないだろうから小話でも今は
Merlot. Yeah, I rarely can even remember all those different grape types.
ところがある日坊主が茶屋にやってきて一目で女と恋に落ちました。
From which country?
贈り物を渡し迎えに来ると約束しますがやがて厳しい戒律を
What the hell? I wish I had some cheese. But all I have is beer and whiskey. And people disappearing from the stream because they're getting bored. Can't really blame them, can I? But yeah, I'm having still this this kind of imperial stout with
私が
imperial stout with coffee and vanilla.
隠し場所までどのくらいだ。
Vanilla. I haven't seen the Dune trailer, but to be honest, I kind of stay away from movie trailers these days. I just want to see every scene in a kind of a virgin way. But it's a Villeneuve movie, so I have really high expectations. So far, Villeneuve hasn't really, failed, in my opinion. Yes, he did direct Blade Runner and it was a good movie. But even more so, he directed Arrival, which is I think is a good sci-fi movie, and even more so, he directed Sicario, that really good um, kind of a crime action cartel movie.
つけられてるぞ。
Again, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yeah, I haven't read the books either, but I mean, I know that Dune is a classic. And even if it wasn't, I'm just interested in it because it's a Villeneuve directing. Yeah, I think Sicario is so far his best movie. And even though the second Sicario movie is done by another director, I think it's also very, very good. And a friend of mine told me that he knows a person who just happens to work in this kind of special forces of police related to cartel activity, and said it seems like this Sicario stuff seems to be very realistic. I totally recommend Sicario. I think it would be 5 out of 5 kind of a movie. That Hereditary was a little bit disappointing to me anyway. I am really picky when it comes to horror flicks. So I guess I was expecting something more from that movie, but Hereditary was, I don't know how to pronounce it. Hereditary or hereditary or whatever. Anyway, I mean it was okay, but it felt like a way too lengthy movie. I've seen Lost Highway only once, and I don't know if I actually understood it. But I'm a big fan of Twin Peaks, and I liked Mulholland Drive quite a bit. So my connection, so to speak, to David Lynch stuff is kind of on and off.
なぜ私を裏切った？いいえ、背を向けたのはあなたの方。そなたを助けたのだ。夫は死罪を望んでおった。わからぬか？分かってはおりました。よいか、私は足立家の女なのだ。盗人とは共に行けぬ。
You mean the original Twin Peaks or this The Return?
ならば誰の差し金か言ってくれ。家族の仇なのだ。殺されます。
そなたに手出しはさせぬ。
隠し場所へお連れします。
Yeah, I like the original one. I mean, it was weird, and I liked the first season more than the second, but overall it is one of the best television shows ever, in my opinion. I liked it a lot. Really,
あちらか
really
ら
a
文が
lot.
届くのみなので、我らのことを知っております。
なぜだ。
わかりませ
But
ん。
the
文には
return,
あなたを深く慕う気持ちも、その痛みもわきまえていると。
there were some cool scenes, but mostly it was a bigger disappointment.
主は宝が壊れていないかどうかひどく案じておりました。
売るつもりでしょうか。
あれは一族にとってのゆかりの品。売ったところで金にはならん。
ならば元より売るつもりはなく、手元に置いておくためか。
文での物言い
Kind
は
of
そうで
similar,
す。
but
自分のものであるような。
I don't
足立
know.
家より他の家に渡ったことはない。
To me, it
生き残
felt
った
kind
者
of
はおらぬはずだが。
weird for the sake of weirdness, like missing the
あの茂みに隠してあります。
ジン、
the red
取ってきてくれ。別れの挨拶
tin line, or no, I don't know what it's called.
過去を守るためにあなたが生きてると知って返そうと思ったのですが、どうしたらよいか分かりません。
I played Alan Wake for a few hours, and then I get kind of annoyed by the game mechanics. I like the feeling, and yeah, I agree, it's quite Twin Peaks.
礼を言う。
前は
But there was something that kind of annoyed me.
伝えておきたい。実は
皆まで話す義理はありません。
私にとって夫が全て。なれど舞のことも等しく。
分かっております。
この心に偽りはない。
奴らの主に慕われており
I
ます。
probably know the analyst.
夫以外で夫
Let
にな
me
ろうと
guess,
思った者はおら
it
ぬ。
was Jussi
ただの
Alruth.
一人もな。
やはり出任せ、話を合わせ舞を引き入れた。
At least it was Jussi Alruth who
一体誰がかようなことを。
wrote long analyses on Game of Thrones. Well, the funny thing is, Jussi Alruth is the I think bass player in a Finnish death metal band, Abhorrence, which is pre-Amorphis. So he's one of those Finnish death metal, can I call him grandfathers? And he has become sort of a national TV series, how to say it, TV series expert of sorts. Yeah. The answer to your question is yes. I think she plays in a grindcore band. No, she's way too pretty to play in a grindcore band, to be honest. But yeah, you see Alrud is he's a kind of well, I know him through work, but he's a very active in writing about television and movies and all that stuff. He just happens also to be this death metal bass player. Yeah, New Ordinance album is good. I am getting a, I guess, an LP for review. I already listened to the New Ordinance album a few weeks ago, and I noticed it's a solid release. And then I messaged the label that I wanna review it, and I was told that I'm getting a copy in September. It's the small Finnish label, Sinister Flame. Well, that's because, Natred, you're not following Discord anymore. Don't let your work dictate your life too much, man. No work, I mean all work, no play makes Jack a dull boy.
口寺で争いだ。そうか、危ない。乗りよ！酒井様。
To be honest, I haven't heard from Impious Havoc for many years.
火をつけようとするなど言語道断です。
なぜ襲われたのだ。
ここは民の希望の地。大風が猛虎を洗い流すよう皆で住職と共に祈っておりました。
Impious, I don't even know how it's pronounced.
豊玉随一の宝、寺のご本尊まで奪われる始末。兄が生きていれば。
What the hell have I already been playing 3 hours today? What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m.
猛虎に盗まれました。近しい僧と避難を。
And I have been sipping the same beer 3 hours. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Minaを手当てします。孔明様は無事でしょうか。
杉寺の住職だな。
It has been many, many years since
豊
I
玉で
last
民
time
を束ねていましたが
have heard the
猛
band.
虎に襲われ敗走を。
大きな戦であったゆえ足跡をつかめるといいが、
集落がこの近くにあります。
行ってみよう。すでに行った。猛虎に攻め入られておったが追い返した。
ならば住職はそこに、孔明様は以前も姿を消したことがありました。僧たちの間で大きないさかいが起きた時のこと。
発端は何だ。
恥ずかしながら詳しく覚えておりません。孔明様が戻らぬため総出で探しに出ました。
見つかったのか。
隠れておいででした。いさかいを止めようとしたのでしょう。
事態は良くなったのか。
いさかいに意味はなかったと一度気づかされました。
そうおっしゃればいいものを。
耳を貸さぬ者には行動で示せ。孔明様の教えです。孔明様はお一人で口寺を束ねております。もし何かあれば皆が逃げ出してしまう。
よし、百姓の家に行くぞ。煙。
村からです。
まさか。
I don't have any idea what you're
全て
talking
燃え
about.
してしまう。違います。孔明様ではありません。
他を探せ。水桶、殻だ。藁の寝床。湿り気も。
逃げ仰せられたのでしょうか。
藁を濡らして身にまとい、裏口から逃げたな。
生きておいでかも。
この方角へ行ったようだ。
きっと生きていらっしゃる。
I hardly remember that name. I don't know if I ever watched it.
足跡が深く広くなっておる。
走ったんだ。
Now that you figured, don't you see I'm having vinyls on the shoulders.
声を出すな。
Here, you! Huh? Go, go!
滝のあたりを調べていました。
血がある。飛び降りたな。
Jesus mode. Yeah, walk on water. There he is. Hello, dude. What are you doing? I don't know, man. I'm just bathing, man. Okay, okay. Garlic monkeys running like crazy.
洞穴があるぞ。
Loot first, ask questions later.
そんな、まさか。
助けられなかった。
住職がいなければそうは逃げ、寺は落ちます。
Oh no.
我らの負けだ。
それは何だ。
Yeah, well, she knows that dead girls don't say no.
ご自分の血を使って書かれたようです。
さながら自世の句か。
法華経には誰もが仏になれるとあります。豊かな者も貧しき者も。
それが今はの言葉。
残された皆を思ったのですね。
寺の僧に見せよう。住職の意志が伝わればとどまるはずだ。
孔明様が血でお書きになった法華経です。住職の声が聞こえませんか。
Hello,
猛
Gale.
虎に立ち向かい、
Gale.
そして
Gale, hey,
諦
Kyle.
めずに
No,
踏みとどまれと。
I haven't finished the
我
game
々
yet.
が住職のご意志を継ごう。
櫛寺は
It's
落とさせない。
so lengthy.
炎上様がお守りくださった寺が、その
Because I mean, if I finish the
堺
game,
様
why
に
would I
再
play
び
it?
救われるとは。
手を結び猛虎を倒すぞ。
Alright, how did you like it, Kyle?
本尊も見つけねばな。
Second run on the last two way. No second run ever. I don't have the time for that. Yeah, it seems to be very, very amazing. But no second runs. I don't have the time, especially for the longer games. But the next big game I have promised to play is Witcher 3. Now the only thing what bugs me is that I kind of want to play Watch Dogs Legion as soon as it comes. And also Cyberpunk. And I know that I cannot finish Witcher 3 by the time those games are out. Do I know how to finish Act 2? What do you mean? Did you have some complications? I think I should just, sell a lot of linen in order to get those supplies. I don't know if I'm there yet. Yeah, but I mean, I'm no hurry. I wanna do these side quests and all. Yeah, I noticed there is this yellow ring, if you mean this one. Or do you mean this one? Now this fella has proper samurai hat. Yeah, what about it?
ここにあったのか。
さようでございます。しかし猛虎が奪い浜の方へ持ち去ったのです。
私がご本尊を取り戻すと約束しましょう。
あの炎上でも守れぬ約束だな。
あの僧は何と。
戦で死んだ兄のことです。守り手を失ったことでどの僧も及び腰になってしまっています。腰抜けどもめ。
静まれ。
かつて兄のおかげでこの寺は賊から守られたこともあったというのに。
こたびは我らで守ろう。
To be honest, I haven't been checking out those PlayStation friend requests for a long while.
ご本尊を見つけ寺に戻しましょう。
浜に持ち去られたと聞いた。後を追うぞ。影。怒っておるな。
何を根拠に。
話さぬからだ。
あの宗めが兄上について知ったような口を聞くからです。
一人で戦ったと聞いた。
I don't wanna finish it
それは
early.
噂。実際は兄の指示で3人の僧
What
兵
made
が
you
戦い
think
ま
I
した。
want to finish it early?
尊い犠牲です。僧兵は死にましたがその身を挺したことで兄が賊を切り寺を守れたのです。
No, Leo is not a friend, he is the enemy, like Shining. The band.
酒井様、あれを。
寒い。
We're the enemy. We just want your money.
何があった。
Sounds about right.
一人で猛虎の後をつけて本尊を返すよう
All right.
頼んだ
Finally
んですが
finished this battle of
どちらへ行った。
森の外に行き
beer.
ました。山の方へ
I'm such a slow drinker.
次は平和な世に生まれますように。この僧も寺のために命を懸けたのですね。
お主もだろう。
の野営です。
本尊があるはず。
まずは奴らを罰してやらねば。
本尊を探せ。
Yeah, thanks for the party invitation, but I'm only looking for real life parties. Because I'm too busy to check these online party invitations. So Kyle, what's your favorite Dark Throne album?
あそこ。大昔に空から落ちてきた星を掘ったものだそうです。麗しい。
島に二つとない宝だ。寺に返してやろう。
兄が成敗して名を挙げた族もご本尊が狙いでした。
Or Kyle, are you more into Saddam
幾度も
than
盗ま
Dark
れそうに
Throne?
なったはずだ。
また新たな犠牲が出るのでしょうね。
盗まれた方がいいか。
いえ、しかし宝が多いからこそ
欲や妬みを呼ぶのです。
Ravishing grimness, what's
シデ
the
ロには
wrong
お
with
自
you?
由と来たことがある。幼いながらも本尊の美しさに驚いたな。
幼い頃、
I think
私も家族と
Ravishing
シデラをモ
Grimness is so
ーデに聞き
lazy
まし
an
た。
album.
その時
Basically, it
僧に
has
なろう
all
と
the
決め
right
たのです
things,
が、
but no, not really.
今は何を守ればいいのか。
この対馬を守れ。
そうですね。
What is your favorite game, Kyle? Now, for a second, Blonde, I think you and me, we're gonna have this thing. But now I'm not so sure anymore. I mean, now that you said Ravishing Grimness, I don't know. Maybe we don't have a future together. It's kind of a deal breaker, you know? It's one thing to shake the shaft, and it's one thing to like albums such as Ravishing Grimness. Well, Transylvanian Hunger is the best. I used to think for many, many years it's Under a Funeral Moon. A Blaze, I think the problem is the first half of the album is really, really killer. The second half, not so much. But I think Under a Funeral Moon and Transylvanian Hunger, those are the best two. Followed by Panzerfaust.
ここへ。お前がいてよかった。
おい、アルボー。テルネガリ。さあ敵。
Yeah, Blonde, you can always come to my party. Exactly. Well, Kyle, do you have booze? And I don't know if Kyle can come because he never replied on that Dark Throne question. That's a hard one. A trick question, maybe. All right, these motherfuckers. Well, Kyle, that's a kind of a common thing to have when you don't have booze or favorite Dark Throne albums. So, Kyle, where are you from? Canada. Which part of Canada? Alberta. How is life in Alberta?
くなよ。
Oh god damn it. That was one hell of a fight. Didn't have much time to even check out what you guys were talking about.
Hindman!
I kind of totally missed the chance to do this in a stealthy way. No, he didn't. So disappointed. I think Kyle's favorite Doctron album is Vi slusätter oss. Or maybe Philosophy. Or maybe he favors the Mysterisdom Satanas. Storm of the Lightsbane. Those of the Unlight. So many choices. Secrets of the Black Arts. In the Nightside Eclipse. Hard to choose the best Dark Throne album. No, wait a second. It must be Bergtat. Or maybe it's that Murkur album. Murkur is definitely my favorite Dark Throne album. Well, to be honest, Kyle, I don't care. Yeah, I'm slow and I don't have that much time to play, you know, not daily basis. Well, Urgehal is certainly one of the best bands from Norway.
Gangway!
This camp is way too big. Well, good for you, Kyle. What you are up to next, now that you're finished with the game? I think I have a little bit of time for some whiskey. Oh yeah, what do we have? Oh, that favors Kilchoman. What do you think about Trump, Natred? Oh goddamn, how good the whiskey. Yeah, at least I don't have to worry about finishing any games if I just, die. What is complicated question? But then again, if we just, die because of fucking asteroid, then I don't have the time to buy Tesla. Oh yeah, I've even forgot that I was on my way to meet Yuna. I was just, heading my way there, and then they came this camp. Yeah, so basically you're in between the rock and the hard place. That's what you're telling me. Oh yeah. I don't know, I just got this armor not too long time ago. I haven't yet decided.
まるで砦だ。
マムシの連中、塀の中のありさまを見られたくないんだよ。牢獄みたいだから。
なぜ知っておる？
私とタカはここから逃げたんだ。
囚われたのはいつだ？
ずっと昔さ。どちらも幼子だった。
覚えておるのだな。
忘れるわけない。吉蔵の拳も万蔵のあの臭い息も泰造の手つきも覚えてる。
三兄弟を討ち、
So Kyle, I'm interested to know which one of these female characters is your favorite. Which one of these female characters is your favorite?
どうしてこんな。
見せしめだ。逃亡を図る者らへの。
マムシは非道な奴らだったけど、ここまでとは。
アルタンが吹き込んだのだろうな。
Plenty of strong female characters like this Yuna.
ダメ。これ以上は。もうやだ。戻りたくない。
Natred, so they say the same about white people. We all look the same.
苦しめてやって。タカと私たちが受けた傷、水をくれと言っただけでわけもなく殺された全ての芸人のために。そして私のた
Yeah,
め
it's
にも。
pretty given that you and me look different.
首を取ってこよう。
それじゃ足りない。この地獄を見てごらんよ。
闇に乗じて忍び、寝首をかく。クロードから逃れる術なしと教えてやる。
なら早いこと教えてやりなよ。言って。ジン、もし捕まったら自害した方がいいよ。
And yet another sneak mission. I wanted to do that, despite what it said. Alright, let's take it seriously this time. Don't be seen, don't kill guards. Remember the loot. What I really don't get is why I can't kill these guards.
Huge wish wedge. Negum Ben. Mr. Samurai!
Blah blah blah. I mean, why I cannot kill these dudes? I just killed like a town full of people. It's not about if this is easy or not, but more like it doesn't make any sense in the context of the game.
Negium Harsinta. Pizza Samurai!
長飯の支度が遅れたら他のもの食わせないとね。シズって女覚えてる？あいつの骨をだがあれだけの肉はバレバ
首をもらうぞ。残りは虫にくれてやる。
Once again, you are seen. Oh, luckily this time it didn't make me start the whole mission again. I have no idea where the head is located. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should have this, I don't know, Ronin outfit. These laborers don't give a damn. Now the thing is, I can barely see who is the right dude. It's a bit too artsy-fartsy mission for my taste. Like, yeah, let's add this super high contrast layer of sunshine here, and you have to sneak all the way, like, without killing those guards, even if you're totally capable of. Like, why?
残り2人か。
Why would I want to get caught?
あと一人だ。
I should play a game. Every time I kill a guard, I should take a sip of whiskey. Now this gets more interesting. Hello, my friend. No! Also, when I get seen, I get a little bit of whiskey. Ah, so good whiskey. To be honest, this gets a tad bit boring. Maybe the most boring mission in the game so far.
Negium Harsinta! Samurai! Go!
地獄に落ちよ、この首もらうぞ。こやつで最後、ユナの元へ戻るとするか。
殺さないで、どうか故障ですから。
今少しだけ辛抱してくれ。
終わったの？
下人はもう生まれない。
苦しんで死んだ。
罪に比べれば足りぬ。だが大綱の民は救われるだろ
う。大勢が生き地獄を味わってきたことを知ってたのに、私は何もしてやれなかった。
今から始めればよい。まずはアルタンに意を示すぞ。
一目で腰が抜けるようなものにしよ
う。兵を外に呼び出し気づかせよう。
見届けさせて。
草むらに隠れるぞ。
What do you mean, Donald? I mean, that's a strange question. If you assume that everybody is socially awkward, why would they even reply to you?
Engatsar haral shulgilch. Ashtan metek tekerekte.
あいつら一目散に逃げていったね。
アルタンに知らせるだろう。
もう一人いるんだ。皆を集落にさらってきた男、黒犬。
ならば切るまでアルタンの一味は生かしておけぬ。
きっと黒犬は海沿いにいる。あいつの野営があるんだ。そこで会おう。
Yeah, like me, I'm very untalkative. But yeah, I don't know why Finns are so untalkative. That's very true, actually. I think I have like one mission to go and then I'm gonna go to bed. Mr. President is a name that reminds me of that 1990s
それは
techno metal
人形だよ
project.
血に染まってる
黒犬は子供までさらうのか
ああそしてマムシの兄弟に売るんだ
どこにおる
この先に野営がある猛虎が見張ってるけどね
ならばまとめて切る
黒犬は私が殺さなきゃずっと昔に機会はあったでもできなかった
力を貸すぞ野営に攻め入り引きずり出してやろう
そして命乞いさせてやりたい無様な姿で
無論だ黒犬を始末すればアルタンも震え上がるだろう
行こ
う Alright, let's call this one the last mission of today.
猛虎だ見つかったら仲間を呼ばれる
俺がやろう
黒犬の野営は海岸沿いすぐ先だ
行くぞ
Quiet Riot, that's a band that I never actually kind of listened to. I mean, I've known them for a long time, but I don't know, for some reason I never got to listen to it.
タカと来たんだかかまってもらえるよ信じてね
Let's plan this a bit.
نجيم حرسينتا يا صنبه
Alright, now it's time to change the melee style.
黒犬はいないみたいだ
尻尾を巻いて逃げたな
絶対に逃がさない
待て船が沖に出ておるあの中で
We're not gonna take it No way We ain't gonna take it
ほら小舟に乗るよ
We're not gonna take it anymore Yeah, right Yeah, I used to listen quite a bit to Twisted Sister when I was younger.
どこに行った？
猛虎の悲鳴で呼び出す。
The documentary about Twisted Sister was
Bitte!
何か思い違いをしておるな。全てアルタンの命だ。
子供をさらっておるだろう。
違う、あれは
忘れたとは言わせないよ。私と弟の鷹を捕らえてマムシの集落に撃ったじゃないか。
タカ、あれは可愛い子だったな。俺の記憶ではお前があいつを差し出したんだぞ。
知っていれば。
ユナ、お主が切れ。怪我はないか。
早く船を降りたい。燃やそう。
アルタンも我らのことに気づき動かざるを得まい。
ジン、黒犬が言ってたこと本当なんだ。
なんだと？
あいつとは大綱であって飯と寝床をやるって言われたからタカも連れて行ったんだ。気づいたら酒飲まされて眠って。タカは起きなかったけど私は見てた。あいつを殺せばタカを救えた。でも怖くて見てるしかなかった。
攻めてはならぬ。こたびのことで守られた子もおろう。
少し休みたい。宿に戻る。
後で会おう。
Alright, I think I'm calling it a night. I think I will just do the final adjustments to this character and I will think I will call it a night.
Sa, どうぞ。
助かった。
So, any last comments or questions before we call it a night? I'm still wondering where is the last thing here. Oh, Kari, you were all around here. I thought you left like hours ago.
恐れながら素材が足りないようです、お侍様。これでハヤブサをも落とす一夜を放てるでしょう。
All right, good night, Kari. I'm definitely calling it the night soon. Just few adjustments to the game and then I'm gone. Oh yeah, cool. Well, that's a great thing because I never figured out you'll be one of the followers as well. But it's really cool, man. I really dig it. I don't know what to say except that I will be saving this game somewhere here. Well, Kari, maybe you will be later on in the streams for some random talk and who knows what. And everybody else as well. It has been nice to have you around, and I would assume that it will be on tomorrow, Sunday, or Tuesday evening or night when I'm next back in the game. Obviously, for not as lengthy stream, this has been going on for 4.5 hours, so obviously not that long, maybe an hour or two. This is the regular weekend session, and the rest, well, who knows how it goes. But now it's time to call it quits. Now it's time to save the game and let the ghost of Tsushima go to rest. So wherever you are, whatever you do, man or gal, who knows, have a good night and take care of my friends. don't get corona, rather get laid, get booze, get wasted, and listen to some good ass metal music. Cheerio and bye bye.